Hey, did it take me a few seconds to find the button again? Maybe. Let me just turn my fan off because it's about to get loud apparently. Hello, hello. Tori will be here in a little bit, I'm assuming. But she has been out, so she is not quite here yet. How is everyone? I don't know if anyone is here yet. Hey everyone, Spirits Tonight are perfectly timed reading The Hard Way by Mark Billingham from my RWYOC. Oh, I don't know that acronym. Got 9 books left to clear my TBR before next year, and then it's library only. Oh, well done. I have 23? 23. I mean, I've got pre-orders to come in, so that's not, it's not a definitive number. And I'm just realising that I forgot 24. Oh, I've not updated I've not updated my spreadsheet. Yeah, I meant to go. I got new books and I put them into my bookshelves without putting them fully onto my spreadsheet that tracks my library. So I still need to do that. But I forgot while I was upstairs that they were right there, and I could have done that, and I did not. Oh, and there's Tori. 2 seconds, I'm just checking my spreadsheets. Ugh. Where are you? There you are. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. Am I frozen? Or is Tori frozen? I think Tori's frozen.
Can you hear me?
Hey, there you are.
It's StreamYard doing the usual StreamYard not recognizing the fact that the other microphone doesn't exist.
I was just like, I clicked on you and you'd frozen down the bottom one, and then the top one was just like spinning.
Oh.
With nothing on the screen.
So I was like, that on my side, but I have.
Is this me? Is this you?
Oh, probably me.
Yeah. Read what you want challenge. I knew it, like, I figured R was read. That's all I could guess.
What's this for?
So they are doing the Read What You Own challenge. Ooh. And then they have 9 books left to clear their TBR before next year. And I was just, this is how we got onto the spreadsheets, because I said, I've only got 23 books. And then I looked at my spreadsheet and it said 24. And I said, I did not update my spreadsheet when I finished my last book. And I was so annoyed. I was upstairs filming earlier.
Don't look.
And my Bridgerton books were right there. And I could have put all the page numbers into my spreadsheet. And I forgot, and I've just remembered now, and I'm very annoyed with myself. Because I was like, oh, go down, have some lunch, come back up. And do that. And then did I go back up? I did not go back up. No.
I just whacked the corner of my kneecap off the door as I came in the door. And to say I swore, I think is actually not strong enough. There was a thread of explosion. It's fine. I'll be fine. Go away.
My computer or yours? It just went doo-doo.
Mine. I have obviously not remuted something with the new computer.
My Volta is getting on my nerves. It's probably gonna fall. There we go. I've got too much stuff on my thing. Yep. Hello, Jade. You interrupted me watching your May vlog. Yeah, that went live today. I actually scheduled 2 videos, posted one straight out, and scheduled 2 videos, and now I've only got the first 2 weeks of June vlogs, and what did I film today? My TBR today. Guys, Tori's seen my TBR. Tori not seen my TBR, but like I sent her the list. It's You can see it there. That's not including the pre-orders that I've got coming.
Oh my god. Bloody no.
The benefit though, if we can tell what this is.
Heartstopper, because you've tapped it.
Because I tapped it. I've not tapped the last one, so this is going to be, I'm counting that as like one book. So like I've only got, what was it, 16 books or something?
16 plus Heartstopper.
16 plus Heartstopper. But yeah, there's some chunky monkey bits on there. I don't even know what pages. Like, of the books that I own, it's around about 5,000 pages.
To be fair, that is where you've been hitting easily lately.
I had this last month, it was 7,000 something, and this month, if I manage my whole TBR, it will be over 6,000 pages.
Which you are only 4 books away from finishing.
Yeah, 5. I forgot about the ebook, the arc that I've got. Yeah, but 2 of them are this size.
Yeah, but they're rereads.
I know, but it's still taking, like, I'm paying attention.
And they're YA, and I can't declare, and you're rejected. So it's
not like a quick read. I'm actually, like, paying attention. And I'm trying to, I can't, right, you know how sometimes you try and do an accent and it comes out all wrong?
Always. I can't do any accents. I can hardly do my own.
I'm trying to accent my inner voice to Welsh, and I can't. I don't know enough Welsh accent to do it, and it just keeps coming out Irish. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, that's pretty. I forgot I had a spread edge version of this. I have so much stuff still on my TBR for this month.
What is everyone person that's watching? All the people's, what are you? What's being read? I am reading Clockwork Princess, obviously.
How far into that one are you? Or is that the one that you're with start?
86 pages. Only just started it. I finished. It's at the bottom of the pile, so I'm not pulling it out. I finished How to Be an Anti-Racist today, which was really good.
So it's got pictures. Sorry, I've obviously been listening to the audio while I was driving, and it's got like, not quite like a picture, but like it's got like a design across the chapter pages.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Also, this book is so pretty.
It is pretty.
So I got 70 pages in my drive to and back from Dad's.
Nice.
But I can't decide if I'm going to read this, since I can eyeball read. I really want to read Lore Olympus, and I've been putting it off because I've been trying to catch up with Amazing Readathon, because obviously this month I've been reading, but I've not been reading fast. Like, my whole outside of work time has been sleeping or like brain dead scrolling.
You've been
I know, I'm not saying like I have ignored stuff. Like, I just have not had the brain power to read as much as I was aiming for.
See if you could have listened to audiobooks while you were at work painting. That would have been.
I know. I managed to listen to a few hours of Human Rights while painting, because everybody, like, it was on Sunday, and it, like, there was nobody in to bug me and ask for my, like, opinions on shit. But in general, no, I just get too interrupted, and then I get annoyed at people, and I'm like, no, you're working, you're allowed to, like, they're allowed to ask you questions right now. Like, this is like,
Human Rights is one of those ones I wouldn't listen to in public.
To be honest, the chapters I listened to were actually okay.
It's like, Joy, why are you crying? Never mind. Get back quick.
I listened to the whole end, the last few hours at home, thankfully. But yeah, so I have Lore Olympus, and I want to do my Heartstopper reread this month, because for me, Her Kid starts on July 1st. And because it's a reread, I can't count it. Not that it's going to take me that long, but like, I'm just going to read it now.
I'll just read. Is that the hardest reading one you'll ever do? Is that one?
Hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. 3.0. I need to finish. To complete it, last year was 179 prompts, 189. It was 100 and it's massive. Next year's 150. Like, it's come down a bit. I need to finish Thirst, and I need to read Roll Olympus.
That's Lord Olympus, but with all the characters replaced with Rollo.
Yes. So yeah, I have I've read the first part of this. I need to read the second part, which is diary entries.
Ooh, nice.
So it's like 100 pages of this. I need to read Lower Olympus, and Heartstopper. That's kind of like what I really want to get done this weekend. And then
I did consider leaving Heartstopper upstairs, but the book's due out in the second, so I was like, if I finish this TBR this month, I'll just read Heartstopper at the end of the month. Like, I'll be getting to after I've finished these 5 books, maybe even 4. I don't even know. I keep putting people watching on. I got it as an arc and it's out, and I've been scared to read it, and I just need to do it.
I really like the sound of people watching. I just don't own it, which we know is my normal.
Mm-hmm.
Why did my phone just light up?
The voice in my head is just my own when I read books. Mine is more. It's not quite mine. It's almost like, this is going to sound weird, but it's my voice in my head is a lot posher. I think that because I don't stumble over words when I'm thinking. Like, it's nice and smooth rather than when I'm talking. Honestly, some of the things I'll be leaving into this TBR video, you're going to be howling. Like, the way I just can't get myself round words. It's ridiculous. I'm reading Caretaker. Is that the Marcus? Is it Kleiman? I know his name isn't pronounced exactly how it looks. But the one that did the We Used to Live Here. Is that one? The Caretaker? With the circles in the house. Tell me I'm not insane, Jade. Tori, you're the absolute best cheerleader for supporting Andy. Yeah. But also, do you know whose fault it is that I have so many books in my TBR? Somewhat Tori's.
It's mostly Vicky, thank you very much. I hold on. It's mostly Vicky. I hold on to all of my books.
No, because I was trying to match prompts.
Oh. That's not my fault.
Your prompts.
I gave you the box. It's not on me now that you've had a really good reading year. And yes, it is the circles with the house.
Yeah, it's Brennan's Cleaver. Hey.
I just remember We Used to Live Here with the house and the lines. I didn't realize the Caretaker was the circles. That's why I was looking it up. So I was like, I think this is right, but I can't remember. I take no blame for the prompt jar now that you have it. It's been yours for longer than it's been mine.
This is true. The prompt jar is the reason we're even here right now.
Yep. Yes, it is.
My punishment for not managing it.
Which was your own statement.
Yeah, but like, I wasn't gonna, like, some people would be like, you have to like make themselves unhaul 2 books for missing 2. I wasn't gonna do that. This is like the lesser of most evils. But oh my god. This round was chaos. I had to swap 2 prompts. Because I was not having it. I was refusing.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
But I will give you one of the prompts. One of the prompts was read a book with a 1-word title.
Heartstopper.
That was like immediately. Oh,
done.
Honestly.
There's
like an hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes of raw footage. It's not going to be that long because I'm pretty sure about 50% of it is me going.
I have to admit, One of my favorite things that we've done since you got the jar for me is the time that I sat here watching you film, because the looks on your face sometimes when you just read, like, you look at it and then you go, I'm sure there was one time you read it, you looked at me and went, no. You put it straight away. And I was like, yeah. But the thing is, when I gave you guys the jar, I knew that not every prompt would fit for all of you. Like,
I'm still salty about the purple book. It's the fact that I'm like holding up this book, this purple book, several prompts later, after saying I don't have a purple book, yapping away, and then go.
Mine wasn't purple though.
It's just the slow turn. Like, this is a purple book.
I love that right now the book I'm reading is so purple.
It looks black from here, but I know it is purple.
It's so purple.
It's like a dark.
And the back is purple and the sides are purple. It's very pretty. But yeah, I'm going to eyeball read once I actually go say hi to the cats and Richie. Since I literally walked in the door and instantly turned on the computer.
I saw on Life 360 like 2 minutes to go. It was like, Tori has arrived home, and I was like, it should be a minute. It'll be right. It'll be right.
I was coming. I got stuck behind yet another tractor.
It's fine, I can manage on my own. I can yap.
So can I.
Right. Oh, where are we? I like that. Now, I don't know if you can see the comments, but I like now that it like changes the color slightly on ones I've already clicked on, so I don't have to think about it. There's none of this video.
I started doing that when I did sprints with you last weekend, 2 weekends ago. It was the first time I'd seen it.
I'm excited for Heartstopper, but I gave all my special editions to Charlie. Understandable, but also, wow. Yeah, I've got the special Waterstones edition, or I think it's just a special hardback edition. I don't think it's. I think I thought it was a Waterstones one, but they're just. I think you can get them other places as well. I mentioned this in my video. I've got the paperbacks. I've got the hardback special editions. I've got the paperback special edition of Volume 1 and the TV tie-in edition of number 1. I thought they were going to do all of them in the special paperback edition. They did not. They did not. It's rude. Tori, you're the reason I'm getting a prompt in from my hubby for Christmas. I remember this. I remember you commented this. Yes, I remember this.
If your hubby wants any help with prompts, tell him to message me, because I have literally got the spreadsheet with all of the prompts I've made for Andy and Co. Like, I can literally send him the document that is 300 odd prompts. He just needs to cut them out for you. Make him do it. Like, it is a testament of love, fucking cutting out that many bits of paper and folding them all.
It's if you're not on like
part of the whole gift that took me the longest, and it was the one thing that I actually made myself over everything else, and it's the thing that took the longest.
Yeah. If you're not on Tori's Discord,
I think we loved the most as well.
There's either Tori's Discord to get in touch with, there's our Discord for the series TBR-a-thon, and I don't know where you get a link for that though.
Just on Twitter, it's literally series TBR-a-thon on Twitter,
or
a Scottish Lass Reads on Instagram.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I got the paperbacks and the hardback special editions from Waterstones, but Charlie adores them and he doesn't read, so I gave them all to him. Yeah, that's fair. I
still will forever love the fact that Andy told me and Vicky and Co that she'd hate them.
I just don't do well with like picture-based media, like manga and comics, and like I've read and enjoyed Saga. And
here, literally Andy's copy is literally right here.
And Heartstopper, obviously, but the reason for that is that they're so big. Like the pictures are huge. Because if I'm trying to read, I can't even think about it. Like I've tried to read manga and stuff before, and I just get so motion sick. Like my eyes move so fast.
Sometimes I find myself speeding up, and I have to literally like put the book away and like stop and tell my ass to slow down. Like I can make myself dizzy.
It's even like the short speech bubbles. I can't. I struggle to read Kindle books on my phone because it's not a big enough distance. My eyes hurt and it gives me a headache really fast, and that makes me really dizzy and like motion sick.
This is why you and me both invested in these things.
Where's my Kindle?
Upstairs.
No, wait.
So can I not see it there?
Yeah, there we go. It was behind the midnight train.
I have just realised, hilariously, side tangent slightly before we go, that I've got A Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping and The Faraway Inn, both on my TBR for this month, both magical, witchy in. I'm like, maybe I should not have done this, but hilariously, Sarah Beth Durst is the author who's on the front of this one.
Yes, it's. I thought they were both. Oh no, it's in.
This is Sangu Mandana's one.
Sangu Mandana's one. Honestly, me and names. Thanks, Tori. That's great. 100 have been done, and he did cut and fold them. He's planning on giving more prompts throughout the year for birthdays and anniversaries. Ooh,
cute. As I say, I can save some brain thinky power if you want like a bookie person to have done them, because sometimes non-bookie people come up with weird ass prompts when you're actually trying to find books. Like some of the ones that Richie has come up with in the past, he's like, yeah, just read something with like he'll like name a letter on the front, or it starts with like V, and I'm like, no, that's just helpful.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm so intimidated by this. I just realised there's Faded Clockwork.
Why are you intimidated by it? You've read it already.
I know, it's just.
It's not even the biggest Cassie
Whenever
book.
I do this every month, whenever I've got my TBR for the next month, I start to feel pressure. And I've been so excited about reading lately, I think because I'm rereading so much, that I just want to get to everything all at the same time. And then it's like, it's just so much.
You've also got 11 days still, like 10 and a bit days until you need to move on to that. So you've got time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Says me with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, half, 10, like 15 books still on my TBR.
2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 days left if we count today.
Cool. Even better.
So I need to read 191 pages a day if I want to.
Oh, done.
Why do I only have 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because I've started it. Yep, 5. I'm so stupid.
You're not. You just see me.
I'm very sleepy. I don't know. I
need to have like physical pom-poms so I can just be cheerleader.
I know. I stayed up late last night because I was on the phone to Mom for 3.5 hours. And then I had to go early.
Message this morning. Oh, I need to listen. Did I listen to those messages? Shit, work got busy. I'll go back and listen to them. I woke up to the message of you saying I'm just off the phone with her after 3.5 hours, and I was like, yeah, I was out.
And then I had to wake up early and to shower to go to the nurse, and then I've not napped, and I'm so tired. So tired. Right, shall we dance 1, 2, 3 and point for anybody who gets that. Oh, look what! Wait a minute. My prompts for the year. My prompts for the year are Eden's Adventure.
You
which
could
is also
also
available on Tori's Discord. You
could also do them. This is also true.
I've been infilling that. Like I've actually been keeping up with it. So go me. He is a big person. He's a big person. I believe he's done friction and non-friction. Not what it says. It does say. Wait a minute. I have to keep pulling it up to full screen because my laptop screen is so small that the writing's so teeny that I can't see. And then when I move the mouse, it brings up the little control bar, and I can't see the comments. I believe it's on. Yeah, it does say friction and non-fiction prompts. That's funnier though. Friction and non-fiction.
When I'm hosting, the writing down the side is actually bigger. So although I put them up for people to see, I read them from the side.
Well, the side's small enough now that I'm struggling a little bit. So I then click on it and then full screen it so I can see it on the bottom. Okay, back to where I was going with this. Well, oh frig. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Hello, my love. Sorry I'm late. ADHD brain told me I had loads of time before sprint started. That then I got my head stuck in my book, not physically.
I love that she could just see her sitting with it like on her head. Yep.
I found my straighteners and now my hair's too silky.
What a shame.
I can't move. It's gonna fall.
You know, you remind me of the Cinderella sisters in Rodgers and Hammerstein's. Like with Bernadette Peters making them walk around the house. Calliope!
That's the best.
Wow,
version.
ADHD brain.
The best version. Well, Vicky, you are right on time for a sprint. If I can find...
Get your head stuck back in your book.
Get your head back in your book, yeah. Yes, I'm singing Get Your Head in the Game in my head. Get your head in the game. Okay.
I saw an interview, sorry, side tangent today, of Zac Efron on Graham Norton's show. And he was like, it's not till you like figure out that you get like an international voice that it starts to hit you that your movies are doing pretty well. And apparently it was High School Musical 3 before he heard the Spanish version of Troy, and the voice is apparently really, really high pitched and squeaky. And he was like, so is this cast? Like, do we have to stick with this? And they were like, dude, this is film 3. Like, this has been your voice for 3 movies already. And apparently everybody was in hysterics. So funny. I'll see if I can try to find it again. He's like talking like really high pitched like Spanish. Yeah. Troy was like, are we scared of this? They're like, no, this has been you the whole time.
My dyslexic brain. It's fine. That it's not your fault. It's my brain. I
would have said it wrong regardless, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm not. The thing is, I'm just tired. I'm not even dyslexic. I don't have that excuse. I just look at it. Normally, if I spell things wrong, though, it's my fat thumbs.
Or Granite. Granite loves to spell shit wrong for me.
Granite's Tori's car. The voice to text is not good. But yeah, I'm tired enough that my brain's not picking up words properly.
We got this.
This should go well.
We got this. We will be productive tonight.
Are we doing this or this?
Oh, I quite like that, to be honest.
Yeah, I quite like that. Makes me...
Yeah, either.
Let's go
as long as we have the timer.
Yes. Okay. Well, I will speak. How do I do this? Speak to you in an hour.
It was such an awkward angle.
Mine does not. My mic does not want to unmute ever on StreamYard, I swear. Yeah. This is going to have to be a quick turnaround because my food is ready. Literally, the oven just started beeping just before the birds started going. So we need a snappy turnaround. How did you do, Tori?
Pages. There's no page numbers. So pages of Lore Olympus.
Nice.
And I made tea. I drank tea. I unloaded the dishwasher. I spoke to the cat. I got yelled at by the cat. And I whacked my elbow off the banister in the wall when I almost fell down the stairs.
Yep. But you did not fall down the stairs.
I did not fall down the stairs, but Richie did say, he was like, you really need to stop hurting yourself. People are going to think I hit you.
It's funny because I was talking to Mom last night and I was saying to her, do you remember that time I turned around and gave myself a black eye by literally walking into the door? Like the door was open and I hit it side on. And I was like, my mum made the comment about people are going to think somebody's hitting you, but because it's that whole typical thing of like, oh, I walked into a door. It's like, no, actually, I actually walked into a door. Not a single person questioned it when I said I walked into a door because it's just so something I would do.
I'm going to have a massive bruise. What about Rollo? I don't know if you see the shadow in the door. I'm going to have a bruise on my knee for walking into a door. Mm-hmm. We're doing well. How did you do? We're not distracted.
I'm now on page 140, however many pages that is. So from page 86 to page 140. I cannot do that math.
Like about 80. Somewhere over there.
50? No.
74?
No. 86 to 90 would be 4. 90, 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 54.
I was having you reading more.
54 pages. I did also, voice note you. Jade read 40 pages.
Nice.
That's for you almost falling down the stairs. Oh my god, Tori?
Yeah. It was not one of my more sensible things, but also, as Andy says, very on brand.
I read an unspecified number of pages of my non-fiction, hoping to get it finished tonight. I really can't read that from here. That's funny. Can we scroll? The scroller's broken. There we go. What non-fiction are you reading, Vicky? That's how I felt when I said I fell down the stairs.
That's actually how I broke my ankle. I literally fell down the stairs.
I was covered in bruises from walking into door frames. Yep. Door frames, doors. To be fair, my dog does try and kill me quite often. He gets right, you'll be walking and he'll be walking beside you, and then all of a sudden you'll go to take a step and he goes, and it's like,
yeah,
you kick him in the head.
My cats don't tend to do that. Mine is literally just my own balance.
Most of it's my own balance, but he likes it, and then he'll walk behind me and he'll nudge me in the back of the knee, like in the bend of it.
He also likes to put his nose between your legs as you're walking.
Yeah, he's a little butt.
He's so cute, though.
Little butt. Just sleep. It's not showing me your comments properly. Thou Savage Women. So nice. Female serial killers in early modern Britain. I didn't think there was that many female serial killers, especially in Britain. It's a man's game. Confirmed Hamish is the abuser. I used to have bruises on my thighs from where he would just, when we had the couch, and I used to sit on the side of the couch and he would be in the middle. Because, I'm talking about you. He just picked his head up, what? Where he used to stand on my, just stand on me like that. And I would have 2 bruises right where he put his wee paws.
He's not big, but he's quite chunky for the pressure of all of his weight through that little area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he's only
he's not heavy, he's not big,
he's
but
he's 13, 14 kilos ish. But he's dense. Bracken is also terrible for that, for the tripping or for the I just meant killers. My brain filled the serial for some reason. Female killers. Because the serial killing for a woman is less that we know of. Less women have definitely been caught for it. I would say women are more likely to mass kill than serial kill.
It's because
Like-
we're more likely to just go.
Well, no, it's like obviously like women who are like I wouldn't class them in with serial killers necessarily, but like you know, the women who end up being family annihilators and they take out like all their kids and stuff. Like
Yeah.
La Llorona. I've been watching
Yeah.
them. But like or there's, you know, the Black Widows, but I'm kind of on their side. Anyway, and the scrolling. Oh my god. I'm trying to scroll just the comments, but the whole page keeps scrolling.
So helpful.
So helpful. Right, I am going to pop us on another sprint so that I can feed myself. So off he's
Do
popped.
plan.
Hello.
Hi.
They would like. Oh shoot! They would like the reading prompts, please. What is the best way of contacting you?
I will go through my phone into the comments so that I can put in the thing.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Boop, 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 boop. Just in the interim, that hurt my finger. If anybody has meds to take your meds.
Not yet, but yes.
I've started taking oil,
Ew.
but I need to take it after I eat. How did you get on? Are you still? Okay. Reddit to pages. Don't even know how I managed that because you're in the zone, Jade. What? I feel like I know what you're reading. I can't remember.
Yes.
Oh, you said the Marcus Circle book.
Yes. Covenant? No.
Caretaker.
Caretaker.
I have a great memory.
I love that. I'm like, that one. Why are all of these links so long?
Caretaker on Matters Claire.
Hopefully that should be it. I am this far through.
You're small. Let me make you big. That's
So I've got the little side left to read.
quite a lot.
What has switched basically? Last time I had read the little amount, and now I am the other way.
Once you finish that, is that you up to date with Lower Olympus?
Yeah, this one's the one that just came out this month.
Nice.
And it is so good. As always, trigger warnings, check the trigger warnings. But Rachel puts like a page at the front of like the bind ups. This white page is the trigger warnings. But it's basically from volume 1 right through. It's historic now, but still mentioned about past, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like at the start it happened, but we're like 10 years into the story now because there was like a time jump at some point. Probably knows what volume that was. I have no idea where because I like mass read and then caught up.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I did hear word that the last volumes are incoming. I think there's only 2 volumes left.
I remember the start of it coming out. Anyways. Finished
Wow,
now.
that's not how you spell Olympus.
Ooh, gosh.
11 primary books. Final installment. Yes, so there's only 1 more to come.
Oh, wow.
That's sad.
I know. It's always sad when things like that come to an end. Well, I only managed like 20 pages, but I also ate my tea, so.
I was going to say, but you had food.
Yeah. So. That makes more sense. It was really good. I made pulled pork. I think I actually got it this time. I think that's like, this time the recipe was right. It wasn't too, like the recipe that I've been using, it has too much apple cider vinegar in it. It makes it really tart. But I enjoyed it this time. I need to minimize myself. Check the comment. Okay, we're just going.
October.
This year.
Yep. Final volume on sale October 6th.
And that'll be finished with another series. I can't stop yawning.
I was yawning in that last sprint.
No. I'm so sleepy. Honestly, I'm so tempted to just take a nap. But it's now like late enough that I'm like, there's no point in napping now.
Sometimes there is, though.
I don't even have, I don't actually have a clock on my, that's 20 to 9. And it's still light outside.
Yep. Yes, it is. Is it available for pre-order on Waterstones?
Oh my god, stop yawning. That's so annoying. That's so funny. I just got, oh my god.
What did you get?
A Waterstones email.
About?
Platform decay has been dispatched. Platform decay has been dispatched.
Next month.
It's, yeah, that's on my TBR for next month.
But I thought its release date was next month.
It is.
Ooh, exciting.
I think it's like the 2nd or something. It's supposed to come out next month anyway. But
also, in that last sprint was doom scrolling because obviously I was. And I saw the name for the new Wayward Children book. It's probably been released for a while, but I had not seen it. And I only saw it because I follow Ravina Kai, the illustrator, and she's done the like internal pictures for it, and it was like a thing tagging her. And I was like, oh, it looks so pretty. I'm now trying to see if I can find it.
I'm gonna have to get up and do like star jumps or something. That would be dangerous. I can't tell if nobody's commenting or there's something wrong with this. There's more death and Martha.
Me.
Yeah. Another death in Martha. I'm so excited. I would like to batch reading. So if nobody, oh my god, so yawn. I'm so sorry to anybody who's like as yawn sensitive as me, because somebody can just say the word and it makes me yawn. So I'm very sorry if there's anybody in the background that's struggling with that. With me yawning. Yes, if nobody else is popping into comment, shall we just go on another sprint?
I'm just being called out by you in our Instagram group.
Okay, I'm going to take that as a let's go on another sprint.
Let's go!
Right, I will speak to you. Oh, frig. I just accidentally pulled the thing out. There we go.
You okay? What's that face for?
Fucking hate this trilogy.
Oh.
Oh, it's worse when you know what's coming. I think, like, I know what's coming, so I'm more emotional now. It's like whenever I read The Fault in Our Stars or watch The Fault in Our Stars, which, by the way, I decided to put myself through the director's cut of that. They get to like the minute they're in Amsterdam. That's me gone for the rest of it. Hi, Abby.
Hello.
Hey, hon. You've come back to Andy crying.
It's literally, it's not even like anything particularly sad or anything that's happened. It was just Jem playing the violin.
Oh.
That was me watching Clarkson's Farm yesterday.
How did you get on, Tori?
I have 4 pages left.
Do you want to ignore us? Yeah.
It's mostly just pictures. It's like an added chapter. So I've finished the actual book, but I'm reading like the bonus bit. I love Greek gods. Like, it's Poseidon and Persephone dancing. And she's like, hey, Your Majesty. And he's like, Your Majesty, we're family now. King of the 7 Seas is fine. I guess that makes me your stepdad. And she's like, I'm married to your brother, which makes me your sister-in-law. But then you are my brother's father. I'm like, yep.
Yeah, Greek gods are messed
My
up.
next comment, as I turned over the page, is we really need to extend our family gene pool.
That's why Rick Riordan decided gods don't have DNA. It's like, we just don't get it.
Yup. Agreed.
How are you getting on, Abby?
I've done a little bit of cleaning because obviously as soon as she goes down, I need to come down and like blitz the living room because if I sit down, that's game over. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. So I done that first, and then I'm in the middle of the one I'm listening to on my commute is called A Sociopath's Guide to a Successful Marriage. And I'm really enjoying that. But I've just started. What?
I can hear Hamish going. He's like, I can tell he's rubbing his face on whatever he is lying on.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
I've already told him off for it once.
I love that I know the noise enough to know what he's doing. But yeah, you're enjoying A Sociopath's Guide to Marriage?
It's such a long title, but yeah, so that's one I'm reading, but I've just started this as well. So this has been on my shelf for ages, and when you're like, I should probably get to some of these. Yeah. Yeah. So I picked it up, and I don't really know what this is about yet, apart from it's got maths in it, and that is something that I do enjoy. So
funny that you changed your whole career.
Yeah. So there has been a couple of mathematical like jokes so far in it, which I think only a select few would fully get. But yeah, we'll see what I don't really know what it is. I think it's just like contemporary, but I'm not fit far enough in it to know what the scope is with it. Yeah,
it's like me yelling at All Hail Chaos. I don't know if I posted that vlog yet. Maybe I did.
It's funny because the last vlog I watched, it was like still sitting behind your shoulder. And then I watched the bookshelf reorganization and it's back on the shelf. And like we obviously moved it. And I'm like, I've got a gap. I need to catch up.
Oh, I'm now 190 pages in. I tell you, this is slow going. But well, to be fair, I'll let Hamish out, so that took up a good fucking chunk of the.
It's still over like 60 pages.
I only had 30 pages this time. But yeah, I don't know why. The timer hadn't paused on mine, but it was on the stream, which is weird. Oh, look! It's happy.
There I am.
I read one page because I got distracted. Fair.
Oh, I also made a sandwich. I ate food finally because I realised it was like 9:30 and I hadn't eaten food.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I started getting a headache because I put some Voltarol on my jaw and my neck and my temples to try
and everywhere. See if it helps.
It's because Kay was sitting there. I was trying to not get her on the screen, so I was scrunched over here and I had to turn in a funny way, so it tightened up my muscles. But now I can move back because she's not there. So
this is so cute. I can't believe there's only one volume left.
Jamie's currently sat on Bub's little chair and table, and he's just got some of her paper out and her crayons and has drawn himself the Scotland flag.
I was going to say, I think by your face, somebody's doing something funny.
Yeah. I can just hear, shh. I'm like, what on earth is he doing? And then he's just held it up, and he's drawn himself a Scotland flag for, how long have we got left? 1 hour?
An hour and 8
minutes. It's okay. You're well surrounded by us right now.
Yeah. Got the Scots. You got the Scots. I don't know how this is going to go. Like, I know nothing about football and I don't particularly
care. I know nothing. I just find it funny that every time I scroll on TikTok right now, like I follow a bunch of Scots for other shit. Like I don't follow them for football. Like Ryan does a lot of tongue twisters and like falls over himself quite a lot of the time.
Yes.
And he's in Boston right now, and there was a video of him and I don't know if it was his best mate or his brother saying that they found a Robbie Burns statue without a cone, so they rectified it. And it was them literally just climbing up Robbie Burns and being like, there you go, hon, you're sorted now, you're back home.
Mum asked me about that.
I have really enjoyed seeing all the videos, just being like, this has been excellent. Can we keep all these Scottish people here?
I saw one the other day of a Scottish, just like verbal poetry, so like Holly McNeish and Len Penny, and she was like, no, you forget, you get a loan. They're coming home. This is what we do here. Like, they've got to come back home. Yeah. You don't get to keep them.
Yeah. No. They're coming back. It's so funny though. Like, it's so funny seeing that somebody went out with a dog, and they put a little cone hat on him, and everybody was loving it. So the one with the octopus, and it's got like all the cones on it. Tentacles. So funny, honestly. I'm just really proud that they're all behaving themselves, and yeah.
I think it's the case of this is the first World Cup they've like been in so long that I don't think they're going and like being disrespectful. I think they're like, no, we're here for a good time because this might not happen for a while again.
This is a once in a lifetime achievement.
Yeah. I did see that guy that was like, he was like tidying up he was like away to tidy up the park, and he was like, look at this, they've just left all of the rubbish by the bin, it's great, like that's so easy to clean. Like he was like, come again.
Yeah, they want to keep it's great. I love it. They want to keep them. Somebody's requested, somebody who's in Florida, who lives in Miami, who's looking forward to them coming down, was saying, can we petition to send you to Washington next? And I'm sure you can have this all settled in 3 months. Like, you can turn this shit around in 3 months. Oh, it's so funny. So good. I've full screen myself again, so I can't even see if there's comments coming.
Just Jade getting excited.
It's always so sad when you get to the end to see what you loved. I know it's not even. I don't know if all of you have read the Infernal Devices, but this series just always like. Oh, I know it's like. I don't want to spoil anything, but like, I'm so attached to like this one character. And I was messaging to her because I'm rereading them so that I can be like ready for The Last King of Fairy. But while I was reading, I can't remember if it was when I was reading Better in Black or when I was reading Secrets of Blackthorn Hall, where I was like, wait a minute, there are what I think are quite obvious Easter eggs in here, or like hints to something coming.
It was Better in Black.
Or hints to a thread, like something that's going to be tied off. And I think it was the story when Will and Tessa go to Paris. I think that's the one and they meet Madame Dorothea. I think that's the one that made me go, wait a minute. There's something else here. So I've been rereading it. And like in the Mortal Instruments, when they're in the Bone City, one of the cells has somebody's initials in it. And then you go back to it, and I was like, oh my God, I forgot about that. Because then in this one, someone's put into that cell and carves their initials in it. And I'm like, oh my God. And like, there's so many things that I'm picking up. And I was like crying, like voice note on Tori, of like all these connections that I'd started to make because I've now read them all and I'm rereading them again.
Mm-hmm.
So like the red string guy.
Yeah. And I was just like, but the thing that gets me, like the sort of echo or the mirroring that happens between Jace and Alec and Will and Jem with their relationship, their parabatai relationship. Like the one I was saying about in Mortal Instruments was there's a point where Clary goes into the music room because she hears a piano being played, and it's Jace playing the piano, but he's got his eyes closed and he's just like, Alec, is that you? And it's her instead. But then there's in the first Infernal Devices book, Tessa goes into a room because she hears somebody playing the violin, and it's Jem, and he's playing with his eyes closed, and he says, Will, is that you? And I was just like, like just the echoes, the mirroring, and it's just I'm so like. I think as well, like a lot of people are saying like they don't like this because a lot of the characters are quite bland, especially Tessa, and I totally get that. But there's something about the time period that just works really well with the character. Like the characters make sense within the time period. Yeah, I don't want to derail this whole thing. Sorry. Yeah, Scarlet. We're gonna. Well, I've seen 2 animal psychic predictions. And I believe animal psychics over human psychics, just to be honest with you. There's a cat psychic, and there was a dog. And both of them refused to choose between the 2 flags. So that's potentially, like, that to me is a draw.
Yeah.
So the fact that the dog and the cat both seem to agree on this point tells me I think they're right. Does anybody remember that octopus that did that one year?
Yeah, I do actually. Didn't they like get him to predict who was going to win the whole World Cup?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that. I have enjoyed this World Cup. Like I said to Jamie, I just feel like loads of teams that I just wouldn't expect to like give a run for the money have done. Like I just think it's been so good.
This is the first time I've even paid attention to the fact that the World Cup's on, so
I am not. My dad and my aunts and uncles and stuff are. They're giving me the updates.
The most sports I ever know are on is the Six Nations. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all I pay attention to is the Six Nations. So, although I do want to start watching ice hockey again. I think I might start watching, like, if I can remember, I might try and watch the Seattle Kraken play. Because I'm biased to liking the Seattle Kraken because there's a hockey romance author whose husband used to play for the Kraken and is now the colour commentator. But she is also a hockey player herself, and she like really presses the the owners and stuff like that of the Kraken to be a lot more inclusive, and they're actually listening to her, like they're taking on a lot of what she's saying. So like, and their entrance display thing's really cool because they make it like an aquarium. And then obviously the Kraken. Yeah. Seattle Kraken. I think I've just forgotten how to live sprints at this point. I'm just rambling. I'd love to go see a Belfast Giants game. The last time I saw the Giants, they were amazing. Like, I went to see the Giants when they played the Flyers here. Well, we're talking in high school, before the Flyers were in the Elite League and it was still local guys playing on the team. Like Todd, who was one of the players, he was also like a local firefighter. Like, his day job was being a firefighter. He was Canadian though. He was the only Canadian. And like everybody else had like regular jobs. Like, they were all just, but they played ice hockey for the Flyers. Now it's all like imported professional players rather than like amateur homegrown players. And they're not even that good. They're not been that good, but they got absolutely scalped by the Giants, because at that time, like I say, the Giants were in the Elite League. They were it was when the Elite League was very new and there was only like a couple of teams really to play. And Fife got absolutely battered by them. But it was to be expected.
Sorry, side tangent, as if you guys don't know that I ever do that. I've just seen that Kate Ankrum has a new book incoming.
Tend to see what authors do.
The tagline on the front of the cover shop is "A lost girl, an immortal creature, and the beginning of the end." And the description in her comment is Ellie, which is the name of the book, is a wild and dark book about straight up murdering your abuser. So if you're into that, go on and add it on Goodreads. Cool.
That's funny because I was just telling Kay about the Mind F series. I watched a video where somebody was saying about how it was getting made into, I don't know if it's a film or a TV show, and I was like, oh, that's such a shame, because the author's obviously, she died last year, so she's not getting to see it happen. I know the name Kay Ankrum, but I can't remember what they write.
The Wicker King, Icarus.
The Wicker King, that's the one. It's got the black and gold cover, and the pages darker as you
get darker as it goes. Yeah.
My brain puts that together with A Gentleman's Guide to Vice and Virtue.
Yeah.
Like, my brain, because of the cover, my brain like links them together, and I know they've got nothing to do with each other.
They both have that scribbly type of art style over a face.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, The Wicker King was the first one of theirs that I read, and then The Weight in the Stars is theirs. And I've read Icarus.
Icarus. That's the one with
I haven't read The Corruption of Hollis Brown, and I think this is the same universe as that. Sorry, babe.
Being stared at. I said, Icarus, that's the one with the face on it, isn't it? And then I was like, yeah, that narrows it down.
I don't know. Does it? I can't even see where
Like
I
a-
fuck it.
Is it like a blue fit? I think I'm thinking of something else.
It's the
Yeah.
one with the sun and the thing falling from the sky like Icarus. It's like the half, like the bottom of the face, like a blue sky with like the white outline that looks like art.
I need to look up.
And the celestial symbols. And somebody falling.
Yes, watching hockey is fun live. I see my favorite sports to watch, not to play, are rugby and ice hockey. I just seem to like
please
these violent
don't.
games.
You dislocate walking through your house.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got the cover. Yes. Yeah, I do. But doesn't mean to watch, not to play.
I've still never watched an Aberdeen Lynx game.
Well, see,
I keep saying I'm gonna.
I'm really Fife have not been behaving very well, so I'm not very inclined to continue to support them, which is a shame because my mum used to support them from like when she was a teenager in the 80s. Yeah, it's a shame that they've fallen off. Would anybody else like to make any inputs, comments, suggestions?
This book is so heavy. That is my input. I should not have put that on my head.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we go for another sprint then. What time is it? So it's 10 o'clock now. It'll be another hour sprint. Will that be everybody tapping out, or do you want to keep going? If I do,
that'll be me, because then that'll be the football starting, won't it? So
yeah.
We can get like a 10-15 minute update from Abby. And we'll just see how the footballs go. Because I won't be watching it. I can do another one after that, though, if you want to do 2 more.
Because I think I would only do another one after that. I would stick to just 2 more sprints.
Yeah. I'm good. We can decide if you're keeping it at a second hour or if you want to do less once we see how much we're yawning next time round.
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you guys the exciting news that we're actually getting our new bathroom window tomorrow?
oh, nice.
There's a long story as to how and why I have not managed to get in touch with them. The company went into administration after doing the rest of our windows. That's why they have not answered my emails or my phone calls. Richard got a phone call on Wednesday, and then we got a letter through yesterday saying that this other company have taken over like all of their outstanding contracts to finish them off.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously our bathroom window is one of them. So they literally phoned and they were like, yeah, we can fit you in at the weekend if we can come in. We're just trying to like fit everybody in that is like fucked over.
Just get
and
it cleared.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. But thankfully we went for a company that gave us insurance on the windows, not insurance with the company. So we're good. Like if anything happens, we're still covered. But we were like, oh shit. Okay. So yeah, so they're coming tomorrow. So I need to be up anyway, but I'm just basically going to be sitting here reading my whole plan for this weekend because you guys know that I've hardly stopped in the last month. So my plan is literally this stack of books and then as much of this stack of books as I can potentially manage.
I'm just sitting there.
Not this back pile. This back pile is because I'm excited. I found some fun books for next month. Like a graphic novel that is like I'm assuming it must be like a 12 to 15, like not quite kids, but not quite adults either. Mm-hmm. And it says The Power of a Welcome, Real Life Refugee and Migrant Journeys. And I wanted to see that. And I think considering it's got 1, 2, 3, it's like 7 different countries. So I was like, that's quite good because it's all of their stories will be different.
It's so tiny on my screen. Yeah, that's like My
Ow.
coworker took a flying puck to her chest when we were at the game. I actually kind of hope it hit like a rib and not, or sternum and not a boob, because
That thing's bruising.
bruising, it probably ripped through it.
Sometimes as well, it can mess with your heart if it goes too close to you.
Oh yeah, if it if it's for the right time it can. But this is someone, I'm assuming this is somebody watching.
Yeah.
This is somebody watching, not somebody who's padded up.
No, I know, which is why I'm hurt and like protecting myself.
My favourite one is like puck related thing is a goalie got jammed right in their mask, right in the cage. It's just like so close. Or well, a more funny one, like slap shot to the face one is when it went down the goalie pads and they literally could not find it. He was like having to shake out his pad, like they were just you understand. Yeah.
It's time for my reread.
Oh, mine's up here. No.
Ow.
Oh, I'd be getting an ambulance.
My boobs hurt just thinking about that.
I like that's some anime level like.
Do you think that's what men feel like when we say we kick them in the balls? Like hockey puck to the boob, is that our equivalent?
No, because that could literally tear through the tissue. Like that's some blood like to get into the stands. It needs to go well, depending, because like my local team Fife, they don't actually have plexiglass, so it's just the boards. So to get the puck in, you don't need to go through or over plexiglass, but it still needs some force. But like a lot of them have like feet of plexiglass, so it either needs to come through the plexiglass, which means it's breaking it, which to be fair is probably your better option because it'll probably slow it down, or it has to go over the plexiglass. And again,
yeah, you want that to have to have gone through it.
Yeah, or
the slowing down
through the net behind, because it's not always plexi behind the goalie. Like sometimes they just have like a net that sits kind of scooped so that it slides back down. Oh my god, I can't imagine being hit in the boob. I would be like season tickets now. Like that's attempted murder right there. That's like reconstructive surgery. Like I've been hit by a puck just when somebody's chucked it to me and I've missed. Like that's trauma. Traumatized. I would be traumatized for life.
We were traumatized, Andy.
I would be. Imagine going to the hospital and the doctor's like, "So what happened to you?" And like, I was hitting the tip with a puck. Oh, hello. I may have fallen asleep for hours. Oh, you needed it. I've also not eaten yet. Yeah, you should really go do that. We're doing well. Make Dave go and make you food. Oh, the net slowed it down. Good. That's less.
I'm very glad to hear this.
When I used to go when I was in high school, we used to sit right, like literally the row behind the bench, like the team bench. So like I could have just reached through because it was just like the metal pole, sort of like, with the massive gaps. And you could have reached down and patted them on the head without any effort. And the stink! Oh my god! See, when I'm reading hockey romances and they're talking about like kissing them and stuff when they've come off the. I cannot explain to you like that. The smell of a hockey boy after playing a game, after doing a shift. Oh, that could strip paint. That could strip paint off the wall. It's like, when you see cartoons where like the smell goes up and then the wallpaper like rolls down. That's what it's like. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Ugh. And the smell you never get the smell out the kit. It's
You're selling it here.
One of my exes and his brother were both hockey players, and his dad was a coach, and the stink, honestly. Hello everyone from Florida, I think.
Thank you for keeping me company.
Yeah. My brain was like, I couldn't work out who was in Florida. It's like, are you in Florida? Or are you saying thank you to everyone from Florida? Call a bondulance. From Florida. It's you. You've got it. I mean, you just got your door. You've probably got some Scots out there.
Yeah.
Just listen for the bagpipes and follow the trail.
There's been a lot of bagpipes being played, to be fair. I keep coming across people. I saw a bagpiper go down, you know, the metal slide that had the policemen going all over the place when they finally investigated the kids that kept getting hurt. Did you guys see that?
Oh, yeah. Just like
a bagpiper went down it while playing and was laughing his ass off.
I'm so impressed. So impressed his kilt didn't go flying up. Hamish. You're not a hyena.
Getting told off again.
Chewing his back foot. He keeps making himself bleed. But the thing is, if he just leaves it alone, it'll heal faster. And he'll stop licking the medicine off.
This works.
I know. You're in Florida. Yes, that makes sense. I got there eventually. I'm just a bit slow at this point in time because I'm very tired. And just generally quite stupid. Anywho, shall we go for another sprint and then we'll get Abby away for the football? Nobody's saying anything, so I'm starting it.
And can you mute me? I'm playing a game and I don't have the ability to move my hands.
There you go. I'm becoming increasingly annoyed with these bots.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Every time I looked up, there was another one. And they're all, like, none of them were really commenting anything bad, but none of them were commenting.
It's so obvious that it's a bot. Like, it's actually insultingly obvious.
Yeah.
And then so like I've been going on my phone and checking just to check and make sure that they're not actual real people. And like there was one that was like, I subscribed to this channel a week ago. And it was like, you have 0 subscriptions, 0 subscribers, 0 posts. Like, no, you're not. You're lying. You're not real. Pardon me. How did you get? I'm guessing Abby's away for the game.
Yeah, I'd assume so. I looked up 10 minutes ago and she was still here. I'm okay, but I just got hit by a wave of sleepiness. Like when my camera went off, that was actually me walking like back and forth in here. Like trying to wake up. But I got 125 pages.
I forget where I was, but I'm now on page 254.
Nice.
I know I definitely... Where even was I? I don't know where I was, but yeah, I'm on chapter 12. I forgot how much I love Bridget. She's just like, she's so funny. She's just like dead face, human, like not even a shadow hunter, just absolutely ripping into these creatures, and then just being like, you really should be more careful to Will, and then just walking away. And it's like, the fuck. Jade read roughly 40 pages. That's good going. I should really have checked. I have been saying what page I'm at, but I've not been paying attention to where I started. I
started on page roughly around about 80.
86 is where I started like my whole reading. So like I've read that much during sprints. Almost 200 pages. I sent crying voice notes to Tori in that sprint.
You did.
I'm fine. It's fine. We're fine. Been lurking tonight. Didn't read anything. Just scrolled on my phone. There. Sometimes you just need to scroll. Oh my god. I haven't yawned until now. I blame you.
I'm very sleepy. I just got whacked in the face with tired.
Do you think you would manage another sprint, or do you think?
I mean, I can always just turn off my camera and just nap for an hour. I'd probably manage half an hour, I think. I don't think I can manage another hour. Or I could just dip out and you can finish off the last one yourself. Sorry. It was you earlier, now it's me.
I can't see it. I've lowered my thing at the bottom, so and now I can't see the clock, so I'm having to look at my watch. It's 20 past 11. I'm so stressed. So stressed right now.
Your book?
Yeah. Because I know as well, like, it's the last... See, this is what I mean, like, everything, like, the shit has hit the fan multiple times through this so far, but it's when it's, like, you're, like, 100 pages from the end, like, you're here, and everything's going well, that's worse. Because you're like, don't trust it. I'm sorry, Bubba, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to you, Auntie Tori.
Hi, Bubba.
You want to come up? No, you want to go to bed.
You're so handsome.
He's doing it again.
Hey, Mish.
This is what he's doing.
It's
He's just sitting staring at me.
because he wants his dentist stick. Oh my god, my hand.
Hello. You know.
Jesus, I just clicked on a notification. A video, somebody's got an outside bath, but to heat it up, you need to, like, there's a gap underneath it, so you put wood and, like, set it on fire. And I was like, that would make me feel like soup. Like cauldron. I've seen, like, somebody was talking about, like, you get jacuzzis and hot tub like that, where it's, like, gas or, like, wood-fired, and, like, it's gas, like, wood-fired jacuzzis and stuff, and I'm like, do you not feel like soup? Like,
I would feel like Hansel and Gretel.
Exactly that. Like, I know it's not going to get hot enough to, like, harm you, because they wouldn't do it but, like, just the whole concept of there's a fire underneath you and you're in water, you're basically making stock, like human stock.
Yep. No thanks.
Right, let me just fuck with this timer. Do you think you would manage 45 minutes, or is that too much?
No, we could try. I'll be here. I just may not be reading.
You'd hit save changes for it to save the changes. Funnily enough. Where's my banner? Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do a last 30-minute sprint. And then we'll all be ready for bed at midnight.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry, I had like half a page left.
It's okay.
How did you get on?
I attempted not to fall asleep.
You appear to have succeeded.
Not sure. I was curled up on the sofa.
But you're awake now.
Again, very, very, very badly. I'm going straight to my bed.
Yeah. I am now 302 pages in.
How long is that one? Is it one of the 500, 600 plus ones?
565 pages. I am this far through. This is what I need to read. It's 263 pages because I've just put it in my calculator. This is what I mean. This could have been like a whole book. This is like the equivalent of almost 2 books. City of Heavenly Fire is bigger, that's 600 and something. So, we'll see. Jade finished a book just before midnight. Well done. Steph also napped. Is it napping at like midnight? Like, is it? Or I mean, yeah. I suppose because you're waking up. Didn't read that sprint. Have 2 chapters left in the book, but too tired to read. Good night. Good night. Have 58 pages of my book left, so we'll get it finished tonight. Ooh, so close. So close. So close. Like, things are happening, and it feels like it's close to the end, but I'm not close to the end. But it's so funny, like, there are things like Magnus being saying something to one of the Lightwoods. It's like, calls him Gideon, he's like, I'm Gabriel. And he's like, ugh, all Lightwoods look the same to me. I'm like, do they though?
We might now.
I'm loving this. Like, oh, I love the series so much. So much crying's been happening. But yeah, there's so much that I know happens, but I'm not sure some of it if it happens in the last hours or if it's in this. So much I don't know. So much I can't remember. That's why we're rereading it. I'll take that off because I don't like the motion.
Same.
I think everybody's just done. I think
My eyes are burny.
yeah. And I was like, what's that? I realised it was your chair.
I've moved around so many times in the last hour to try and not fall asleep.
I keep thinking I'm seeing spiders, but it's I've got little like black floaters in my eyeballs. So like when I'm reading, obviously the little floaters are like flitting about just outside of my central vision. So I'm like, what's that? It's like, it's you, Andy. I also think everyone needs bed. I will not be like, I don't need sleep, I need answers, is where I'm at.
Well, I need my bed.
Yeah.
Because I need to be up in the morning to get these windows done. Window done.
At least that's it done.
I know.
I'll be here anyway, so if you want me to keep you company, I'll be here. Not here. Like here, but not like here. You know.
I know.
Jade's watching the rest of the Scotland match before she goes to bed. I have been checking in on the score, and it's not going great.
What is the score?
1-0 to Morocco. As long as we can get, because Scotland have got 3 points for beating Haiti. So, and Morocco have got 1 point for drawing with Brazil. So even if we draw, we get 1 point, which still gives us more points than anybody else currently. Although I feel like Brazil will beat Haiti. Kind of assume we're losing. We are. I'm not watching. I've just got the stats pulled up. And they're playing terribly, and it was getting feisty. Fantastic. I love it when it goes like that's the problem I find with a lot of sport. Like when I watch rugby, if a team's losing, they either come back out, especially with like I forget what I was going to say there. But like they'll either come back out raring to go and like fighting for it, because like obviously somebody's gone into the changing rooms and being like, what the fuck was that? Or they'll come back out and they'll be annoyed and they'll be sloppy. And I find that between matches as well, there's a big difference in the rugby. So like if Scotland win a game, if they win the rugby game, the next game you'll see them be a lot more sloppy because they're too cocky. But if they lose, they'll come back fighting. And it pisses me off because it's like, get your head in the game. They need to get a basketball and come in. Sing to you.
That's quite how it works.
Mm. Oh, I'm back. My Wi-Fi dipped out there a second. Yes, Troy Bolton. So I don't know if that's the tone you said it in, but that's the tone I heard it in. But yes, Troy Bolton. You know, this keeps crashing on me. Right. Thanks everybody for coming along. Thanks, Tori, for being here.
You're welcome. Your camera has frozen for me again, but it's weird because I can hear you fine.
Yeah, my whole thing keeps crashing. It keeps doing spinnies and then stopping, spinnies and stopping. So that's what I'm saying. Like that, I'm just cutting it off here.
There.
Right. For all 5 minutes you saw them. I'm joking. I'm glad you had a nap because you need sleep.
Agreed.
Nighty nighty.
Bye.
Oh, for God's sake. Just end the damn stream. Oh, wait.